Alright. Gonna go on a treasure hunt. Pick up some of these schematics. And we're level 80 now. I just hit level 80. I guess we'll see. I would probably, as much as I would rather make money, because doing these mercenary shipwrecks is like the best money per hour out of all of the shipwrecks. So I might stick to doing this. What is... What's that one? There's a facility. And it's... Or was it one of the kegs? What's the facility that bonuses XP? Here? Like here? Like here? There we go. Okay. And then I have to go... fuck. God damn it. The fuck just... Why did it do that? Whatever. Anyways. Okay, but like... Here we go, lost. What the fuck? Wait, in order to build the dragon stuff, you need to get all of these schematics? Crazy. The fuck is this, dude? Okay, well I guess I have to go up that way. I hate it here. I hate sailing. This shit is mad annoying, dude. Why am I going so slow? Oh my gosh, get me out of here. They update this part of the ocean? I'm almost convinced they did. Like, oh, never mind. This is not where I thought I was. I thought I was. Oh my god, dude. I hate it here. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Alien fucking sucks, dude. Emphasis on it sucks. Should not have been a fucking skill. There's just been another use of transportation, not a skill. I don't even know if I can go through this. I'm pretty sure I can go through this. Well, no, that's crystal. I don't have a crystal extractor. Because I don't have Prif unlocked. Maybe I just go through and unlock all these schematics, huh? Salvage station, I already have that. Need to get the Gale extractor. Right, because that's what I need for the wind. Well, actually, I don't think I need... Rosewood Hall. I don't need the Rosewood Hall. Or the cargo. Right? Or is that the last one I need? No, because I already have the ironwood. Does a rosewood cargo hold more? I don't think so, right? Oh, it does. Duh. Okay. Okay, so one screen tells me I need level 60, but this screen tells me I need 89. So what is it? What is it? Do I need level 64 still? Oh, maybe that's just for the port, or the island, or whatever. Never mind, I think I figured it out. Maybe I'll just go through and collect all these schematics, huh? But I need to get this razor built. So we can go up north to... Alright, what the fuck am I stuck on, dude? There's nothing in front of me. Stop the fucking boat. Dude. Sailing's so fucking... So fucking annoying, dude. Don't know. Go up over here somewhere? Go up over here somewhere? No, that's the bank. I have to go over here. Oh, the chest. Alright, read. Eternal. Alright, cool. Now I go here. Go home. Then I go like this. Go all the way up to the bank. Get my money, get my boat back. Customize my boat. Ay, ay, ay. Too much shit to do, not enough. Not enough. Yeah, I might. I mean, I know. I mean, I'm gonna customize my boat. I guess might as well, right? But what was it? What was that thing that I fucking need to more XP? Oh, the keg. I need the keg. And then what was it? Okay, but like, where does the brazier go? Um, where's my stuff? Where do you build it? Where does it go in a cannon spot? Oh wow. Where do you put this ice brazier thing? Turn a boat cord part safely, okay. Right, okay, but like, okay, that's the stuff I need. Oh, that's why I can't even fucking make it, dude. I don't have a fucking quest, dude. I'm done with this game. Dude, and then I have to do this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then I have to go back there and do more of that. That's why I can't build it, because I can't get these salts. Type of salt that could be mined. Salt mine beneath wheat. Dude, this game fucking sucks. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go all the way the fuck back to fucking mercenaries and just do that until 99. I mean, at least we'll make money. That's really what I'm more worried about, I guess. Alright, well, fuck this shit, dude. Game is so fucking dumb, dude. I'm a main account. Everything should be optional. Quests should be auto-completed. Like, none of that shit fucking matters for a main account, dude. What happened to the sandbox side of the game? Let's lock everything behind quests so people just get irritated and stop playing our game. Good idea. Cause that's what's gonna get me to stop fucking playing this dog shit, is if they keep locking shit behind quests. Shit's fucking retarded. Why is it? Oh yeah, I have the fucking quest thing done. Fuck the fucking quest, bro, and everything behind them. I don't want to do them. They're unnecessary to do for a main account. Maybe I'll just code autocomplete. Psych. Like, seriously, this stupid mindset of making everything Iron Man format fucking suck a bag of dicks. Fuck Iron Man. Like, I want to play the game and be able to have everything at my fingertips. I don't want to have to fucking do quests. It's really fucking irrelevant to do for a main account. All a main account really has to worry about is maxing. Then from there, fucking ain't no point in doing quests. Or achievement diary. At this point, there is no point in even doing the achievement diary. Keep adding these fucking quests to take away your quest cape. And if you don't have the Lumbridge diary done, you're never ever going to be able to get the achievement diary done for Lumbridge. Stupid. Hey Jagex, let's take a double check at fucking achievement diary and quests. Let's balance that out and fix that before we think about adding more fucking quests. Stupid. So I wonder how many people didn't think twice about going back and getting the achievement diary cape if they already had it. Because they had a quest. And yeah, the quest cape goes away. But don't forget about the achievement diary cape for Lumbridge. I don't need to go here. I just go in here for location. Zero out of 10 skill. 0 out of 10 idea. Like, I'm just gonna max and call it a day. And we're making a lot of money doing it. This is like the most profitable way. You make almost 400,000 an hour here. everything else is under 250,000. Ain't that some fucking shit, dude? We're gonna be here for a while. Because I'm not doing port tasks. I keep getting stuck on a bunch of fucking stupid bullshit that you should not technically be getting stuck on. All of the rocks. Literally half of the docks. I got stuck on 2 docks earlier trying to get around doing port tasks. Had to restart. Got stuck on rocks earlier. So today alone, from doing a couple port tasks and just trying to get around to getting a couple of these schematics, I literally got stuck like 8 times where I had to teleport away and then had to backtrack my fucking path. Broken fucking bullshit, dude. We were doing mercenary salvaging until 99. Broken fucking dog shit skill, dude. I'd rather go do thieving while I fletch and craft, all while I woodcut. Like I'd rather runecraft than this fucking bullshit. Fuck sailing, dude. I'm glad I'm almost level 80. We're almost done, kind of. Not early, but kind of. Holy shit. 1 week straight of doing this, going fucking crazy. Ah! Maybe when I'm 99 I'll go back through and fucking get all the quests done. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, I did. There's the one thing I was gonna look up. What does there's a keg, right? Cause what the yeah, okay, I have to do increase sailing experience by 2.5 from all activities. Alright. Horizons lure. How do I obtain this? This is gonna help. And Horizons lure. How do I obtain this? I'm pretty sure I have 70 things charted. How do I get this? Tell me where I obtain this. Players can speak. Okay, so I just talked to... He's located in the Pandemonium. Okay. Let me see if I have 70 things. I don't. Right? I need 3 more things, it looks like, huh? Okay, I guess. I guess we'll fill this up. Then we'll go find 3 more logs. Maybe on the way back to Pandemonium I can do that. Crazy. This shit's so stupid. We start a petition for them to just stop making fucking dumbass quests. Nobody wants them. Nobody's asking for quests. I'm gonna go start a petition and get everybody to agree on them to stop making quests. Because at this point, they're just adding dog shit. Like, I guess the coolest one that they've added so far, Blood Moon Rises, I guess. Like, all these sailing quests are fucking dumb. Ides of Milk, dude, like... What's even the point? I don't understand. I don't get why they need quests. Just have a tutorial. Can't be that hard to make a tutorial instead of a fucking 20 fucking quests for one thing. Crazy. I'm going crazy. I can't wait to max and just get to the collection log and just start farming shit. That'll be when the game gets really fun. Dude, and then these click boxes are so fucked up. Stop the boat. Turn this way. Why? How am I clicking on this? Look how busted this fucking click box is, dude. Hey, stop fucking moving, you dumb piece of shit. Fucking. Why am I clicking here, but it's activating? Why? I'm not. It should be on the fucking thing, not all the way down in the fucking ocean, dude. Broken piece of shit. And then they should be wider. Like, you have all this room, You have all this fucking room. And why are they butt fucking each other? Like, that is ridiculous, dude. Space them out a little more, man. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's why I fucking play this game off and on, because you just get fucking stuck doing these dumbass fucking quests. Like, I'm a main account. I've always been a main account. Quests are irrelevant, dude. And I'm sure anybody with a main account would probably fucking agree that quests are fucking irrelevant. Nobody gives a fuck about the lore. Like, that is crazy though. And all this room. All this fucking room. And they have them on top of each other. Like, this one can move 2 tiles this way. They could all move 2 tiles out. 3 even. You can move them out 3 tiles. Make the boxes bigger so they still overlap. Who's working here, man? Like, it can't be that hard to space this shit out, dude. Especially when you have all this open room here. And then, like, the rocks and boulders that are in the way, especially the tiny ones that you can fucking see, remove them. Remove them. You're gonna have big boulders that you can fucking see and get around. I'm fucking tripping, dog. I gotta chill, man. What's the alt looking like today, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's the alt looking like? I haven't been on it in a couple days. What's going on here? Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? You have all this open space. All this open space. But yet, these things are on top of each other, dude. Insane to me. Insane. I wonder who the designer is behind this. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm going crazy. I just want to be done with this shit. Have a lady. I'll pick up. I just gotta be careful. I forgot to write down what ports I got stuck at. There's that one island. Piscatoris, I think. Or Piscalarius. One of those up there by Fremenic. Wherever you fish monkfish. I got stuck there a couple times. Another thing they need to do too is make the reverse faster for all the boats. Like 10 times faster. Make the reverse either the same speed as driving forward. And make it have 2 options too, I think. Like, make it the same thing as driving forward. Like, I get it's a boat, it's gonna back up slow, like, yeah, that's realistic, but like, dude, this is a fictional fucking game. Make the reverse the same exact thing as going forward. Why is it impossible to go in reverse? What else do I need to do? Dude, this 20-year project is insanely fucking jank and broken, and you can just tell it was developed in 6 months time frame and shipped out. We're playing a sailing beta, guys. We're still in a sailing beta. You gotta wait another 5 years for it to actually be minted. Good job, guys. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I can't wait until I'm going insane over the collection log drops. It's like, it's gonna be way more chill than doing this. I'm just trying to crunch this shit out fast. Dude, or else did I get stuck? I got stuck up here on some rocks. Yeah, I got stuck in these rocks, bro. I had to teleport away. All the way back home here. I had to go all the way back from here. Just because I got stuck in these rocks. I couldn't reverse out of them. I couldn't move out of them. And then... where else did I get stuck? I got stuck on more rocks. Here? Or here? One of these groups of rocks I got stuck on. I had to do this trip up to Lunar Island twice. Just to find out that I needed the brazier to go up here. I'm an idiot on that part, but like, can you like either remove or like do something about the rocks, or do something about reverse, or like do something about like, I don't know, man. I mean, I know there's like teleport anchors for your boat, but like, fuck that shit, dude. They just, and then like, where's my island at here? This rock here. Remove this rock. Remove that rock. It does not need to be there. It's so annoying that it's there. We should just be able to travel up along the island right there. We shouldn't. Like, why? Why? Whose idea was this, man? What else? Oh yeah. I get stuck here. You get stuck on this port here. You can't reverse out of it. You can't move out of it. You gotta teleport away. Recover your boat elsewhere. I mean, around Karamja is not too bad, I guess. I guess I could clean up these rocks here. These rocks are kind of janky and in the way. It's like having rocks and stuff's not a bad thing, right? Fill up the ocean, I guess. But like, why do they have to have annoying ones like this? And then like I said, it's not a bad thing they have these like groups of rocks or whatever you want to call it, coral, I don't know, rocks. But like, make it to where you don't get stuck on them. Or at least if you do get stuck on them, or if your boat stops because, you know, you're in a formation, make it so you can back up off of them. You get stuck on half of them and you can't do anything. Or just make a, I don't know, make your boat not exist so you just teleport through everything. I don't know. Can't be that fucking hard. I'm no dev, but like, come on, man. Yeah, and then you get stuck on that. Like, space this shit out, dude. Space this shit out, dude. You have all of this open area, and you have all these boats butt fucking each other. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna be 99, and that's when they'll fix everything. Which, that's okay, right? Fine by me. But, like, holy shit, dude. Don't let these companies lie to you saying there's 20 years in development. Bullshit, motherfucker. We're like 6 months. If it was 20 years development, it would be perfect. No bugs, no glitches. Theoretically. Theoretically. But this is, you could just fucking tell this was a 6-month development project. Ay ay ay, dude. I know for a fact if this was a 20-year development project, these would be spaced out more. The rocks wouldn't be so broken, the docks wouldn't be so glitched out. It's just silly to me. It's just silly to me. That's my theory. Corporate greed pushing out time managed projects is crazy to me, dude. And it's not even time managed. It's more like time limit. Hey, we have a time limit, 6 months, but we're gonna tell everybody 20 years. 20 years. Just like that other, I don't even know what fucking game that was, but whatever embarrassment of a live stream that was. Was it Star Citizen or whatever? What a joke that game is, right? I've never played it or seen it or anything, but I've seen Moist Criticals saying about their live stream, and holy fucking shit, dude. That game. Is it even a game? I don't even know, dude. But like, don't let these, that's a prime example of 20 years in the making, perfect game. What a fucking dog shit fucking lie, dude. It was 20 years in the making and we're ready to push it out. It should be damn near perfect. I shouldn't be the one to be like, hey, we should space these out. You have all this space here. Let's space these out some more, man. And just make the boxes wider. Move these out like 3 or 4 tiles and make the boxes bigger. Make it easier for these bigger boats to just come in and chill. Because half the time you're getting stuck on this shit, or you can't skim in between them. It's just, yeah, dude. That's probably like the #1 thing that sets me off, is just getting stuck. It's already janky enough to drive the fucking boat. And then just getting stuck on top of the jankiness of driving. Holy shit, dude. Like, sailing's cool. It does open up literally the entire world. Like, that's cool. I appreciate that. But let's fix this shit, dude. Let's fix the jankiness of just getting stuck on ledges, the rocks, and the reverse. and not being able to back up out of spots. Let's fix that. If we could fix that, I feel like sailing would be at least 5 times better. Not 10 times. 10 times better would be the fact that it would not be a skill, but you know, you're not gonna backtrack that. But they make it 5 times better just by fixing the jankiness of the rocks and getting stuck everywhere. Or just make it so you can like pass through these boats. You can just pass through these boats. Because realistically it's like they're there, but they're not there, you know what I mean? I guess they are an object, but they're not really an object if they go away. I don't know. I guess it's like wood cutting. Can't remove a stump, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. But what they really should do is space this shit out. All of the shipwrecks, I think they should space out. 'Cause aside from like a couple spots that I've seen, all of them are out in the open like this. There's only a couple that I passed by that are inside some rocks. Even the ones that are stuck in rocks, I feel like they can make those boxes bigger. Cause like one of the pirate spots where I was at before, you really had to like damn near get stuck in the rocks just to fish a couple of spots. Otherwise you were getting attacked by a shark on the other side. So like either move that shark away or make the boxes bigger at that spot. Either way, I think they should really space all of these out. It's like that is so much just useless space. And then you have all these just gang fucking each other in one spot. I don't think they need to expand the time limit on these. That's fine. 3.5 minutes is long enough. It's just like a redwood tree. Or I mean a magic tree. Redwoods are what? Almost 5 minutes? 4.5 minutes? So this is long enough. And it's like, even if they did space these out, make the boxes bigger, they wouldn't, it wouldn't like see how close they are now, it wouldn't make a difference. They still look this close, but the boats themselves would take up more space. Like these would probably be, one would be here, one more would be there, one would be here, the other one would be probably right there close to the same spot. That one could probably stay there, this one could move more up north here. Just utilize this space more, space the boats out, make the boxes bigger. Like I don't get it, dude. You see the size of the boat we're working with here, and it takes up half of the fucking box. Make it make sense, dude. Who designs this shit? They should hire me. As like, I don't know, a tester or like, I don't fucking know. Somebody that has decent ideas. That can work on top of other ideas, I guess. Like, come on, man. What is this? What is this? All this space. And this is what you people do? Yeah, we've been developing sailing for the past 20 years. Have you now? Have you now? All this space and 20 years in development. You thought, maybe we shouldn't utilize this space a little more? Man, I'm gonna go bald scratching my head this much. Be the new foe in Oda. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Maybe that's why those guys are involved. They just scratch their heads so much on this game. They're like, whose idea was this? Well, for Oda's a different story. But maybe Foe. He's just scratching his head like, whose idea was this? We gotta fix this, Jagex. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Shout out to those guys. Those guys are pretty cool. That is just too fucking funny, man. I still need to do the damn quest for the Mad Angel. But, I don't know, it's just all these... I just don't want to do quests. All I have to do is beat the boss. Or start the boss. Beat the boss. But I'm just really just trying to max. But I have to do 20 other quests. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it here, man. Look, dude. You just need to make quest optional for mains. So you could bypass them. I don't give a fuck if I gotta use a bond to complete a quest. Or whatever the fuck I gotta do. But I'm tired of these fucking quests for a main account. Make it stop. Stop locking shit behind quests for mains. It don't make sense. It don't make no fucking sense. Like, so lore focused, but like, what's the point of the lore if the quests are just one and done, right? And then like, on top of that, nobody gives a fuck about the quest anyways. They just spacebar their way through it. Going in a 0.000000000000000000001% of people that give a fuck about that shit. Everybody else could give nothing to do quests. Nobody gives a fuck. Stop making them. Just make tutorials. Insane, dude. Oh, I forgot I upgraded that. Like, how do I have more? I have so much space now. We're about to make so much money off this junk, dude. Alright, just so I don't forget. Well, I'll wait a minute just so it's not gonna annoy me. I'll grab a couple of tasks after this. Kinda switch it up. Even though driving the boat is really annoying. But to mix it up for the viewers, I guess, so I'm not just sitting here being so boring, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna suck when you guys gotta watch me woodcut for the pet. That's probably what I'm gonna do first when I get to the collection log. Go back through the skills, get those pets done and out of the way. Oh yeah, they updated aerial fishing and Guardians of the Rift again. So I wonder how cheap aerial fishing shit is now. I'm pretty sure I can buy everything. I probably go finish that now actually with the pearls I have. I have a couple hundred pearls. But I don't know, I didn't look at the update. I don't know what they improved. I wonder what they did. I should look that up. What did they do to Guardians of the Rift? Let's see, what did they do to the updates today, huh? Summer sweep out hunter and skilling. Hey, what's going on here? Change log, what's here? Bird's nest, number of rolls, 10 to 5. Change the now 50% increase number of bird tests. Can make, okay, regular magic logs, XP decreased by 15%. So that means I'm only getting 900 XP. I mean, that's okay. I don't even need the XP for hunting, for birdhouses. I do it for the bird's nest and money. So I don't even give a fuck about the XP. But that's unfortunate. Redwood houses unchanged. So maybe I'll switch to redwood houses. Because that's what? 1200 XP? Falconry for aerial fishing. You will no longer be held in place. Oh, that's for hunting, aerial fishing. Increase the distance. Quick catches, 7x7. Okay. You can now unlock toggle squeaking. Now unlock it. Toggle. Allows you comment to eat fish in your inventory. I thought the bird could always eat fish, even if you didn't have offcuts. Maybe I'm tripping. But I could have swore that was a thing. I could have swore that was already a thing, that the bird could eat your fish. You didn't have offcuts. Occasionally, larger fish pool. And come around, travel back and forth several times without additional. Okay, so what does that mean? It can catch like 2 or 3 fish at a time now? Instead of the one and done. Wow, the angler outfit is like damn near nothing, dude. 50 for all of the pieces. Dark lure packs. Oh. Fish sack from 1 to 500. Okay, well, I'll have to go do that for a little while, I guess, when we get to that point again. That's all I need is the fish sack. I already have all the fishing poles. And that was before they updated the fishing poles. So I got the fishing poles at like full fucking price. I demand a refund. Alright, what else is here? 10 pros, fish barrel, tackle box. 600, or I mean 6,000. I wonder how many fish flakes I have. Because I have like 80 KC at temp. And like, pretty much all I've got from there is fish flakes. So I wonder how many I have in the bank. But that's huge. I don't have to sit there and do temp more than I need to, I guess. I can just sit there and buy. So, wait. So if you buy them, does that still activate the collection log then, or? I bet you the wiki hasn't updated yet about that. Alright, removed herb lore level requirement for enrichment pouch. Okay, that don't matter to me. Buff elite clue raids from heroes from heroes? What the fuck does that mean? Is somebody from our right from hero? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Take advantage of new engine capabilities, allowing to find target. Okay, so the Vetonator got a buff for more AFK ability. Leading quest now fully restores run energy. Okay, that's irrelevant when you're 99 agility. Added 1 to 3 dose energy potion variety to early game loot tables. Okay, well that's irrelevant when stamina potions are cheaper. Energy potions got a 15% buff. Whatever that means. Giant squirrel pet drop rate has now been increased to match new course length. Wait. Colossal worm agility course. They redid that? When did they redo that? A new course length? Is there 3 courses there now, or is there still the 2? And they just, I don't know. Worm scrub changes. Okay, none of that matters. Okay, whatever. You're no longer partner with another player. Okay. I don't understand the Slayer partner thing, dude. Like, I guess it's cool, but like, I don't get it. Why would the main person doing Slayer, like a partner already automatically gets half of the XP from the monster, so technically it's only getting like an 1/8 of the XP for the task. And like the main Slayer, or the main person doing Slayer, is only getting like half of the XP. Why would you not want? Just do Slayer by yourself and get the full XP. Like, I don't understand why Slayer partner is a thing. I don't think anybody's ever done that, to be honest. Very fixed bug where navigator track wasn't being unlocked after completing frenetic trials in some niche cases. You're affected by this attempt for Enter Swanson. Okay, maybe I can do that? I don't know. Charges are now correctly consumed. Okay, bottomless milk bucket. What's even the point of that fucking item, dude? Bottomless milk bucket? Like, there's nothing in free to play, because milk, well, you can't even get the bottomless milk bucket in free to play, I don't think. But like, what's even the point of it? Like, I guess super early game Iron Man, like fresh off Tutorial Island, Iron Man, poison cure, but like, what the fuck's the point in that item, dude? Like the cow boss is such a fucking stupid thing, dude. Check the dribbler skill icon. Oh. Fixed gravity, clue hunter trousers. Various steps across Gillinor climbing terrain. I wonder if they fixed. I wonder if that means they like fixed how you like walk up Ice Mountain, for example, where like your camera like kind of gets stuck in this weird broken animation. Well, it's not even an animation. It's just a broken glitch. What else? More item names have their capitalization corrected. That's hilarious, dude. That took 20 years to update. Alright, what else? Anything else? Hunter improvements. Aerial fishing. Pretty much just went through all this. Oh, Guardians of the Rift. Here we go. Yeah, you can buy stuff now. Which I got pretty lucky at Guardians of the Rift. I got the lantern like pretty early as a drop. That was like one of the first drops I got from there. If you dupe Guardian's Eye, refund the cost. I thought you could already do that. Okay, whatever. Oh, if you had any dupe. What was the other thing? If you had a... It was just like one or two. It was just a couple items, I thought. You can turn in for pearls. Fish burrow coral, other tweaks, miscellaneous improvement. Already went through all that. Already went through all that. Merch. Whatever. Alright, whatever. Just a bunch of whatever. Nothing. For the most part. I got a bunch of nothing, dude. See, they need to keep doing stuff like they're doing with like Tempros, Guardians of the Rift. Like old stuff like that, dude. We're overwhelmed with all of this new stuff. Take a break. We don't need any more new stuff. The past 2 years consistently has brought new stuff. Just take a break for a year. It's just fix shit for a year, maybe 2 years. And then let's bring in a couple more new things, maybe. Yeah, at this point, I don't know what they could add other than like new islands and bosses. I guess the new raid's coming soon, but other than that sort of stuff, I don't really know what they could add. New islands. Bosses. And then from there, they're just gonna have to start fixing stuff. Which they should just start doing now. What else are they going to update? I don't keep track of the polls or none of that stupid stuff, dude. I just sit here, collect GP and XP. What I think they should really do though is like, I don't know, help out the, I don't know, majority of the player base that have 9 to 5 jobs and family that only play an hour a day. I don't know. Let's have more people legitimately get the Fire Cape and the Inferno. Legitimately. Like, cut those waves down in half. Cause ain't nobody got time for 2 hours, 4 hours of waves. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think a Coliseum's fine, I guess. It only takes like 20 minutes to do from what I've seen people crush through it and max. Like a Coliseum takes 20 to 30 minutes to do. But yet the Fire Cape has been in the game for 15 plus years. The Inferno has been in for 10. Why are those things still 4+ hours to complete? I mean, the Fire Cape doesn't take that long, but... And it's like, even if you don't get it the first try or whatever, you still have to go back and grind through all 64 fucking waves. Nobody's got fucking time for that, dude. The average player does not have time to go through months of grinding and 64 waves every fucking time. Let's start helping out the average Joe. Let's cut those waves in half. The difficulty per wave will have to fluctuate a little bit. But the waves aren't even the hardest part, so you don't even have to technically fuck with the waves. Just cut them in half. Cut the waves in half. Keep the difficulty where they're at, probably. Maybe make the first 5 easy or whatever. And then from there, just get into it. Because the hardest part's obviously Jad and Zuck. That's where everybody fucks up at. Not the waves. Just cut the waves in half. Fluctuate the difficulty a little bit. And then more average people will legitimately get those capes. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, bro. 95% of the people with the Inferno bought their shit. I don't give a fuck. Even people with the Fire Cape, dude, I guarantee you like 75% of people bought the Fire Cape. Insane. Insane. Insane to me, dude. Fixes old shit. Like, I'm glad they're fixing aerial fishing. I'm glad they're tweaking Tempros and Guardians of the Rift. Winter Todd got a buff when Varlamore Part 2 dropped with a fletching update as well. All of that got a buff together. Like, keep doing that. Keep updating and fixing old shit, dude. Make it more sandboxy for main accounts. Like, holy shit. Ironmen fucking suck. Nobody wants to play an Ironman based game. Especially when you're playing a fucking main account. It's fucking crazy to me, dude. Whose idea was it? Whose idea was it to make this game Iron Man based? I play this game for the stupid fucking drops. The XP. Well, at least for now, I'm playing for the XP. Eventually, it don't matter. The drops of GP and the XP. That's all I play this game for. I don't play for the dumbass quests. I don't play for the stupid fucking unlocks. I mean, it's cool. The only unlocks I play for is the collection log. But like, the quest unlocks, throw it all away. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't even want to fucking deal with it. An autocomplete for mains. When is that gonna come into the game? Autocomplete for main accounts? They're talking about adding a stupid fucking dipshit bronze man mode. But yet, main accounts that have been a fucking thing since day one don't have autocomplete? Eat my taint. That should be a fucking poll. Autocomplete for main accounts. Dude, I guarantee you that would fucking pass too. I guarantee you, autocomplete for main accounts requests would pass. Then that way I'm pretty sure everybody would just have a main account at that point. Because then they'll actually take note and be like, oh shit, really nobody gives a fuck about the quest or lore. We should stop doing them. Seriously, bro. Like I said earlier, only the point 0.00000000000000000000001% of the fucking player base give a fuck about the quest and lore. The 99.999999999999999% of everybody else don't give a fuck about that shit, dude. Autocomplete for main accounts. Fuck a bronze man mode. Autocomplete for main accounts. That's what we want. Not a new Iron Man mode. Shit's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. What do we want? Autocomplete. When do we want it? Now. Let's bring back 2010 memes. 2010 to 2015 memes were fucking something else, dude. That was like getting up to the peak of memes. Now we're in like anything's a fucking meme now. We're not even at the peak of memes yet, dude. The fucking meter for memes just keeps going up. Every day I find a funny, disturbing meme. Those are the best ones. I guess I'm just gonna do this shit until 99, unfortunately, bro, because I'm making a lot of money doing this. Oh yeah, I got a couple unlocks before stream too. I got this thing, and I got the dragon cannonballs last night. Right after stream, unfortunately, but it don't even matter, dude. It's just junk. It's just junk. Turning junk into GP. Dude, I can't wait to high elk this shit. I wanna turn all this stuff into GP and graceful marks of grace. And then I'm gonna turn all those marks of grace into herbs. And I'm gonna turn all those herbs into GP. Cash money! Money after money after money. It's like, I'm not gonna do agility and high elk. It's just a funny joke. I would actually rather do agility than this sailing shit though, I'm not gonna lie about that. I really don't mind agility. I'd rather do agility over thieving and sailing. Thieving's gotta be the worst. Yeah, thieving has to be the worst skill, dude. Because if you're not getting arthritis in your finger, it's like the activities for thieving kind of suck anyways. You get better XP per hour getting carpal tunnel in your hand. And that's fucking crazy to me. You would think the activities for said skills would be better than lower leveled skills. Like, it depends on the skill, obviously, but like thieving, for example, I was doing RD Knights all the way to 99, the best XP. But like the worst way to fucking do it. It don't make sense. I think the next go I should work on. I mean, I know they added with sailing, they added a bunch of different thieving activities, but like, I doubt they give shit for XP. So they're probably not even worth doing. Or even mentioning at that. So RD Knights to 99 is legitimately the way to do it. Unfortunately. What else? What else? I'm kind of glad they added that fletching activity in Auburnvale. That gives some decent XP. So that's not too bad of an activity for, once again, a very annoying skill to do. But yeah, I don't know. Is he even doing like pyramid plunder or whatever for thieving? Still does not give you nearly as much XP per hour as doing RD Knights. Not even close. What else, man? I feel like they should do something different for prayer. Like, I don't know. Maybe they should add, like, I don't know, missionary missions? For, like, you have, like, Guthix, Saradomin, and whatever the fuck the other one is. You have those three, and, like, you go to, like, you'll have, like, the different people in different areas of the map. You go to, like, one of the three of them, right? And then, I don't know, you like, pick up a scroll, like a prayer scroll, and then, I don't know, you can even like intervene sailing into this too, I guess, but you go to they'll give you like a mission, and you go to like another NPC somewhere else, I guess, and you deliver a prayer scroll to them, and that'll give you like prayer XP. That'll be a prayer activity. So that way you're not just like crunching bones the entire time. That sucks. Fighting people at the Chaos Altar, even though that shit's dead. I don't know. What else? I don't know. Mastering Mixology is a good one for Herblore. So, I mean, they're gonna start adding like more activities for skills. I think doing missionary missions, or like delivering prayer scrolls to other NPCs, for like the different, like Saradomin, Guthix, and Zamorak. Just delivering prayer scrolls to other NPCs, give you a couple thousand prayer. What else? Crafting doesn't really have anything good. Otherwise you're just sitting there cutting gems. Bank standing, cutting gems. What like mini game or activity could they do for crafting? I guess they could do something like mastering mixology for crafting, where you gotta go in and like craft different like bracelets and stuff like that. Like have a mastering mixology mini game for crafting, but you're making bracelets and shit. That'd be decent. That wouldn't be a bad activity, I don't think. I mean, I'd probably never do it, but they're gonna add activities for, I think, like missionary missions for prayer, then like crafting bracelets and like making it a mastering mixology game mode type like that. Otherwise, everything else has activities or like bosses you can do for those skills. That's like the only two skills that would really need like activities. Everything else is its own activity, I guess, and has its own boss or mini game to it. Besides prayer and crafting, I don't think there is a crafting mini game. There's smithing. They have a lot of stuff for smithing and mining. I don't think that's a bad idea, actually. Jagex, you can pay me for my ideas. If you hear this, see this, whatever, pay me for my ideas. You can't take my ideas. I'm saying it now. I'm saying it right now. You cannot take my ideas. In vocal format, in video format as well. Take my idea, pay me for it. Thanks. That's all I ask. Mastering mixology game mode type for crafting, which you just make bracelets, amulets, and stuff like that. And then for prayer, you do like missionary missions where you're delivering prayer scrolls to NPCs. You get what I'm saying? Catching what I'm dropping? Not a bad idea. Cause I mean, there. Ooh, what do we have? What do we have, sandwich lady? Wait, damn it! I teleported away and she did too. Oh well, probably nothing. It's like everything else has a mini game or like a boss you can do for XP, right? But crafting and prayer are the only two skills that don't have a legit activity specified for those skills. Like crafting, obviously you get a tiny bit from like Guardians of the Rift, for example. But I mean like for example, mastering mixology for Herblore. Like a game mode like that for crafting, where you're like crafting up like different jewelry. Perfect. That'd be perfect for crafting. And then that way you don't need like a full-blown tutorial or like people that have done mastering mixology already know like the format of it. So then they move over to crafting, do pretty much the same thing there, but making jewelry. And then just like the courier missions for sailing, you add it to prayer, but you're just delivering prayer scrolls or like robes. Either like a pack of robe or like a box of robes to somebody or like a prayer scroll to somebody. Not a bad idea, I don't think. Just an alternative way to doing those two with, I don't know, some decent XP drops. Obviously that will have to depend on your level. I've never done Mastering Mixology, but if Mastering Mixology XP rate per game goes up every, what is it for Guardians of the Rift, like 2 levels, 5 levels, something like that, you get an XP bump. I think that's how it works. Well, I know that how that works at Guardians of the Rift. You cap out at like 4,500 or 5,000 XP though, but still decent, I guess. Maybe that's how those mini games work. Like every 5 levels, you get a XP bump. Just do the same thing for crafting, and you know, I don't know. Prayer. It's an idea. It's not a bad idea. And especially for crafting, dude. Like, I think that would be a good activity for crafting to do. Just basically a whole Mastering Mixology minigame, but for jewelry. For crafting. Cause I'm pretty sure crafting's like doesn't have any like legit. Yeah, you're just sitting there bank standing the whole time. Golem crafting? That must be a new thing, huh? Yeah, golem crafting. You need worms crack for that, so that's new, but that's not like... I guess it is an activity, I didn't know about that. That grants upwards 180,000 an hour. Interesting, okay. Okay, well I didn't know they added. And like I said, I don't keep up with updates, bro. I just fucking hop on and get XP and GP. But, I don't know, that new crafting activity I guess isn't so bad. But they really don't have anything for prayer though. Otherwise you're using somebody's house. Or, like they only, and it's not even good, it's like super early game XP, but you can do the stuff inside of that one mountain, called the Heim, or however you say it. And it's not even Good XP, dude. I guess you got blessed bone shards, but like, that's not even good either. Well, actually, man, I guess I don't really need to do anything to prayer because you got to step up in. You got the ensouled heads. You got blessed bone shards. I don't know, that's kind of boring, dude. It's pretty click intensive, I guess. Versus like delivering prayer robes or like, oh, not prayer robes, monk robes or something like that. I don't know. Or like prayer scrolls, delivering prayer scrolls. They have a lot of like AFK prayer methods. Otherwise, you're just sitting there flicking back and forth on bones in the altar. Yeah, I guess they don't really need to do anything to prayer. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I guess everything has its own activity, I guess now. Because I open my door doesn't mean I want to play. I'm not gonna throw the wall, dude. Let air come in, it's hot in here. Go lay down. Go lay down. I don't know. Is it, they just need the fish sack. I was looking to see if I doubt it, right? But dragon nails. I was looking to see if that crafting activity had a collection log. Oh, maybe it's a chisel, huh? That's probably the thing from that. And isn't it called the crafters? Oh, jewelers. Yeah, I can't type, so it's not even worth fucking looking up anymore, dude. I'm done. Alright. No. I don't wanna. My back hurts. My back hurts too much for all that, dude. Wait. Why is my guy not on the... What happened? Get to work, Jim. Oh, man. Hey, but you keep it out there. Yeah, two of them. Keep them out there. I don't care that he comes in here, it's just I don't want him sitting there fucking staring at me waiting for me to throw it, 'cause I'm not gonna throw it. My back hurts. Just from bending over, my legs just went numb. Cool. Fucking great, dude. See it? And there's one thing I can tell my blue collar guys out there, man. Lift with your legs, not your back. And jump out of the way of falling boulders. Don't try catching them. Otherwise you'll end up with a back like mine, fucking broken. Discs in places where they shouldn't be, non-existent. And it's just become useless piece of shit like me. When your legs work when they want to, I guess. The constant aching and breaking of the back all day, every day. Yeehaw. Muscle spasms. Pinched nerves, numb legs. Tingling feet all day, every day. Woohoo. Lovely. And nothing gets rid of the pain. Man. When can we get autocomplete quest for main accounts? When will that be a thing? Can main accounts just get autocomplete for the quests? We don't want a stupid fucking bronze man mode. That shit's so retarded. 4 big streamers played it and now Jagex is all up their ass about it. Oh, we should add it! 4 big streamers liked it! And then I thought of the idea of them adding a TCG account. Like, dude, And paint the walls red. These are some dumbass fucking ideas. Stop. Help the main accounts out. We're not Iron Man. We chose main accounts to have the most sandbox feeling version of the game possible. These dipshits keep adding quests and making everything Iron Man based. Paint the walls, bro. And I'm sure all of the main account people would agree. I don't give a shit about any of that stupid fuckery. Don't give a shit. So much fun. Crazy, dude. Autocomplete for main accounts should be like a thing before they even think about adding Broadsman mode. Because the day I finish the quests will be the day they add autocomplete. At least make it, like if they add autocomplete, make it to where like you can't get the quest cape, obviously. Because at that point the quest cape's like pointless. I mean regardless, quest cape is pointless anyways, dude. It's not even a flex. The achievement diary cape is more of a flex. But that's only because you have to get all of the quests done. Just for the stupid fucking Lumbridge diary. That's why I haven't done any of the diaries yet. Because all of them are pretty much based off quests that I haven't done yet. But anyways, I've done enough of the diaries to where I don't need to do them anymore. So these are stupid as fuck to do for main accounts anyways. Just have autocomplete for main accounts and then just remove the ability to achieve these capes as main accounts. It's not even a flex. At least with the achievement diaries, some of them would be auto-completed because of the quest. I guess for main accounts, achievements would be like the only thing, I guess, worth doing. Not even though. It's like the only ones worth doing is Varrock. Just for the GE teleport. What else? The Desert Diary, I guess. Kramja for the gloves. And I guess if you do the giant mole, which I don't even know if that's even like a thing anymore, because they updated the giant mole. So do you even need the shield anymore? Otherwise, Falador's not even worth doing. Like, quests and achievements at this point are just not worth doing for main accounts. Not worth it. Not worth it. Just make it autocomplete for main accounts and then exclude them from getting those capes. Can't be that hard. Because I don't even want the capes. I don't. The only reason why I'm doing the fucking dumb fucking quest is for the dumb fucking unlocks. And the achievements, I don't know, they're just not even worth doing in my eyes. I don't need any of the items, nor do I need the teleports. Because all of the teleports I already have access to through GE and tabs and other forms of teleportation. They're so silly, dude. Instead of having like a road map, they need a legit like spider web map of like everything that contradicts each other before they put out an update, before they even think about having the idea of putting it in the poll system. They need a contradiction map. And like, yeah, ay, dude. It's something they don't do, obviously. Let me see if that's even a thing. I'm sure a lot of people don't even realize they don't have. Does new quest. I mean, probably not, right? But yeah, I guess this is saying no, but so you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me? Let's say before Varlamore even dropped, right? Let's say I completed all of the quests, and then got Lumbridge done, and got the achievement cape, right? You mean to tell me adding one fucking quest takes away my quest cape, but not the Lumbridge diary? I think to piss off more people, they should take away both capes, just so you have to redo the Lumbridge diary for the quest cape emote. Quest cape emote. Or hear me out, change that achievement. Because at this point, at the rate that they're adding fucking quests, dude, nobody's gonna ever be able to fucking do, especially a new account. If you're a brand new, fresh off Tutorial Island account, dude, unless you just sat there for a month straight grinding quests. But I don't know anybody in the right mind that would just grind out quests. I would legit lose my mind. Like, change that challenge. Change it to like, I don't know, max cape? I don't know, it's easier than doing the fucking quest at this point. Impossible for a brand new player to catch up on all the quests. Because by the time they get down to like the last 10 or whatever, guess what? You're gonna have 75 more quests to do because of the 20 other updates you went through already while you were doing the quest. The contradiction map. Come on. Where's the contradiction map? Something they don't have. You know, just at this point, just make main accounts. Just make them as free and open as possible. Auto-complete everything. They just can't get the capes. I don't give a fuck about the capes. Not why I do the quest. In fact, I don't even want to do the quest. The only reason why I do them for the stupid unlocks, which are irrelevant and stupid to even think about doing anyways as a main account. Beyond me. It's like if you need to learn how to do something, they have a wiki. Holy shit. On top of that, there's fucking YouTube. And on top of that, if they really wanted to, just make a fucking tutorial instance. Like, it's probably easier and cheaper to develop than a whole fucking quest. Probably easier and cheaper to develop a tutorial than it is to develop 5 quests for one fucking thing, dude. It's beyond me. Beyond me. Maybe I should look into an RSPS just for mains. Everything will be the same, but everything will be autocomplete. Everything will be unlocked. Completely sandboxed. Not a bad idea. And then everybody would just end up playing that private server. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Just because everything's auto-completed. That'd be fucking hilarious. That's just too much work though. Too much money to do all that. I ain't got it. I'm just thinking of theoretical, funny fucking ideas. But look at all this space. Look at all this unused space. And look how close these boats are. 20 years in the making. More like, yeah, we're still fixing and working on a 20-year-old game. 20 years later. Still fixing 20-year-old shit. That's really what they meant. Sailing was developed in 6 months. Or less. Guarantee you the next sailing update they do, all of these ships are going to be spaced out better. The rocks would hopefully be fixed. Probably not. Just stuck on everything still. We love getting stuck on everything. And remove this rock here. I'll show y'all. Look how stupid this rock placement is. Like, remove this rock. Why is this rock here? Why? And why am I getting stuck on it? Look at this stupid shit, dude. Remove that rock. They should just hire me as a fucking tester. Jesus, dude. They probably wouldn't like me because I'd be like, no, this is not ready. Nope, 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 you gotta do this. Nope, I think you should do this. Nope, you gotta do this. Nope, you gotta go back and do this and move this over here. They would hate me as a tester, dude. Nope, you gotta move that rock. Everybody's gonna be mad you put that rock there. Just move it. Just make that passable. People can pull up parallel with the island. Nope, I think you should make these buoys passable. They're still there, right? You can still click on them. But just make it so you pass through them instead of getting stuck on them. No, I think the rock formation should be tighter together. Just stupid shit like that. Just to piss off the developer. Make them work harder. Make them work their full 8-hour shift. Ay, 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 dude. Holy shit. That's probably why I'm stuck playing games. But like, they need people like me to be like, no, you should probably do this instead. They need people like me. I just sit here and does this shit literally all day, every day. And it's literally like the most stupid, pointless, annoying bullshit that they really just need to go back and fix and take out. It's just lazy development, I feel like. Because they know about it, they have to know about it. But they're just like, I don't know if it's just time management, they don't have time to go back and fix, which doesn't make sense. Or if it's just lazy development, I don't know. Maybe it's 50-50. I mean, I know you can always update and patch shit later down the road. But like, why not perfect it? So that way you don't get people bitching about it. I mean, regardless, you're gonna have people bitching about it. But I mean, if you can fix a little annoying shit, I feel like that would just make things a lot better. And just like, I'll show you a prime example here too. Getting back on and off the boat, your fucking inventory switches for your combat. Like, I don't think that should switch unless you're driving the boat. Like, look, it just switched back on me and I'm not driving the boat. All I did was get on the boat. Why? Why does it do that, dude? Because now I have to go to my bank, click, and then it's just so click intensive and annoying when this is all I'm doing. I'm not driving the boat. Make it automatically switch when you drive the boat. Not get on the boat. Like, that would probably take some time to patch. That would probably take some time to patch. But like, if they could fix that little annoying thing, dude. Just from getting on and off your boat. And the screen switching on you. Just make it switch to this screen when you drive the boat. I'm gonna be going back and forth here a couple of times, and I'm gonna have to flip-flop back and forth to my inventory every time. Ah! But like a quick hot fix, I think they could do real fast. At least, like, they can do this next week even. The next week's update is space those shipwrecks apart, dude. You have all this open All this open sea. All this open sea down here with absolutely nothing. Nothing down here. Space it out. I don't understand why all of the ships are fucking on top of each other. And where's the... I think these are pirate ships. Wait, hold on. Where are the pirate ships at? I don't know, there's pirate ships up here somewhere. Oh, these ones here. No, not those ones. Well, yeah, those ones are inside some rocks. Gotta move those away, or at least make the salvage spot or like a box for them bigger so you're not inside the rocks getting stuck. I got stuck there if I remember right. There's another salvage spot somewhere that's, I think, this one here, I think. Inside the rocks. They don't need to be inside the rocks. Like, I get they're trying to make like there's not even scenery because the boats sink into the water when the time's up. You're just inside of a rock and then you get stuck inside of the rock. It's so annoying. And like the docks, I get stuck on half of the docks because the stupid fucking buoys. Just make the buoys transparent so you can go through the buoys and you don't get stuck on the buoys. Like, I get stuck here every time. Every time you get stuck here. You get stuck here. Either round this island out here or just, I don't know what you could do here, but you get stuck here no matter what. In between the buoy and the lake, and you can't reverse out of it, you can't wiggle your way out of it, you can't do nothing, you're just stuck. And then you gotta go teleport somewhere and pay 60,000 fucking dollars to get your shit back, just to go all the way the fuck back up there. Good job. Good job, devs. Just make these stupid fucking buoys transparent. Can't be that hard. Can't be that hard to make them transparent. You already have enough items and NPCs in this game that are transparent. Still click on them, but you can pass through them. How hard is that? Cannot be that hard. It can't. It really can't. Like, I feel like just making these buoys transparent would literally fix 90% of the issues at the docks. Otherwise, it's just other boats or like the charter ships or whatever that are in the way. I don't know what you can do about the charter ships. I guess make the dock sections wider, open them up. I don't know. But at least with the buoys, you can make those transparent. It's like those are irrelevant for the most part, unless you're actually docking your ship at that dock. Which, my dock is in here where my house is. I'm pretty sure the closest house to dock. I'm not gonna go look, but I'm pretty sure it is. For like actually working on your boat, I think. At least that's what's helped me out. At least get that shit done faster and upgrading my boat and teleporting around. What else? I don't know. Oh yeah, and make it like I understand like this green shit supposed to slow you down and you're supposed to like tread your way through this area. But like, you unlock this thing so fast, and I get it's like poison resistance or whatever, but like, at least, like, I'm not saying don't make your boat go like fast through it, right? Like, slow your boat down a little bit, but make it so you don't like pretty much damn near get stuck in it. You get stuck in this shit. I get like that's the point, but like at least give this thing an extra perk of only slow you down like, I don't know, a quarter of the speed instead of like 3/4 of the speed. That's kind of annoying. Otherwise you gotta go all the way down and around, which actually is faster if you go down this way and all the way back up. Crazy how that works. Crazy that it's faster to go down this way than it is to go through there with the facility built. Unless that keg has a perk, I'm not really paying attention. I don't really care. But like, there's so much shit that you can make better. But give it 20 more years. Sailing will be minted then. Crazy. That's crazy. At least keep working on sailing or update old shit. We don't need any more new shit. Update old shit or keep working on sailing. One or the other, dude. One or the other. I don't get it. I don't get it. A $55 billion company. And this is what we get. I mean, I understand developing and coding is a job and a half. But like, come on. What are we doing? Why are we releasing shit that's broken and saying we've been developing it for 20 years? I can tell you right now, I did not develop this past 20 years. The idea of it, maybe. The actual developing side, I'm gonna say 6 months project, and then it was shipped out. 6 months to a year. Battlefield 6 is a prime example of dog shit development and poor time management. Everybody should take note at what happened in Battlefield 6. Because the alpha build, or the... I got a code to play even before the beta for Battlefield 6. That version of Battlefield 6, the code version that some of us got, still to this day, I will say 10 times fucking better than what the fuck the dog shit is now. So I don't play Battlefield 6 anymore. Sad. Even the beta for Battlefield 6 was 10 times better than whatever the fuck we got at release. The version we got at release was a fucking time crunch project. Broken fucking mess. Everybody should take note of that. And apply it. Be like, huh, maybe we should actually take the time to develop this shit. And not lie to people. I don't understand why people do that, man. Be legit or take the time. I don't understand. What happened to pride in making a game that people actually enjoy? What happened to developers that actually play the game and enjoy the game they make? What happened to that? I mean, I know there's still a lot of people at Jagex, but like, I don't know. You can tell that time management destroyed that. That's really what it comes down to, time management in all of these places. It just destroys a lot of fucking shit. It destroys the trust within the community of trusting companies to make a good quality game made by people with pride. Because you got gamers pretty proud to play your game. But then all the trust and pride goes away when you tell them, oh yeah, we perfected this, and then you hand out a fucking cyberpunk type fucking game. And then what? And then what? Your fucking company dies. Because you put out a game like Cyberpunk. Completely unplayable piece of shit. Just like Battlefield 6, Cyberpunk, whatever that Star Citizen game is that I've seen recently. That is fucking bizarre to me, dude. Need to bring back teams of devs that actually have chemistry and work well with each other. What happened to that? You just hire people off Fiverr. These days, these fuckers just hire cheap fucks off Fiverr and expect them all to work together and have good chemistry. And have pride in making a game, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Just give me a paycheck. Give me the paycheck for playing your dog shit, dude. Where's my compensation for having to deal with this broken shit? You know what I mean? I don't want a refund. No, I don't. I want more than that. I want compensation for my time. Thank you. Next broken game. Give me the next broken game. Yeah, I bet you the garbage on fucking Steam, the $5 garbage on Steam is better. And I mean, it's not even garbage if it's better, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. Crazy to me. How these billion-dollar fucking companies just get by with all this stupid fuckery. Over my fucking head with that shit, dude. But hey, let's go back to this. Look at all this space. Look at all this space. Why are the boats so fucking close together? Why are the boxes so small? Like... Game... Tester... Maybe that's what I should apply to do from now on, dude. I should just be a fucking game tester. I guarantee you they're all gonna hate me too, because like, motherfuckers. Nope, this game's not ready. Nope, this is glitched the fuck out. No, I think you should still go back and work on this. Like, they're gonna hate me, dude. I'm not a yes man. I'm gonna do my fucking job for the community of the gamers, bro. What do we have here? I'll look at this later. That's fucking... I don't get it, dude. What about PUBG? Shit, dude. PUBG's a whole different fucking game, dude. That game runs off being broken. That's why it's such a good game. And it's not even broken, it's just... It's silly. It's just a silly fucking game. Not broken. I mean, yeah, there's some bugs, whatever, right? But it's not broken. It's playable, unlike Battlefield 6. PUBG's just a silly game, dude. Just like with PUBG, I don't keep up with updates. I don't even care what they do to that game. I play it because it's a silly game. And I can run around and do whatever I want. For the most part. Within the game limits, I guess. I don't know. It's like the only thing I think PUBG could work on is door frames and stairways. But they're on such an... They're on a 15-year-old engine, dude. You can't really do much with that. They would have to make a whole brand new game on a new engine. If they want it more modernized and updated, I don't know. But look at all this space, all this useless space. Look at all this useless space. They can optimize this space by spacing these out. You know what I mean? I don't freaking know, dude. I don't mean to spend this entire time bitching and moaning about the little things about this game, but I'm sure everybody can agree that the little things are probably like the worst things about this game. Like a little annoying getting stuck on shit. I mean, this isn't that big of a deal, but like, come on, this is annoying. You're either getting stuck on this shit, or like, this doesn't make sense. Why they're so fucking close in such a wide open space. But like, mainly just getting stuck on shit, dude. And like, stupid fucking rocks that don't make any sense on why they're there. And like, I don't know, getting stuck on like all these boats and shit in the dock sections. And like, I don't know. Make the dock sections bigger. Make the docking buoys transparent. Make these shipwrecks spaced out more. Fix the docks and rocks. Fix the docks and rocks. Fix the docks and rocks. Fix the buoys. Fix the dock. Jeez, man. Autocomplete for main accounts. Holy shit, dude. Look at all this space. All this space and not enough stuff. The complete opposite of your inventory. Holy shit, dude. In the click boxes. Like, these don't need click boxes. You don't need to inspect these. Why am I clicking on these things every time I'm trying to move my boats? When the thing's not even highlighted for inspect. Like right here, I would probably red X for inspect. And I'm not even, technically I'm not even on the object. But because the click boxes are so fucking stupid and these things are so fucking close, it just makes operating your boat impossible. Well, not impossible, it's just fucking annoying. There's so much just annoying little fucking stupid things with sailing. The biggest annoyance about it has to be the stupid fucking quest and everything's locked behind something. I don't mind doing like the treasure hunt for the schematics. That can be kind of fun, I guess. Sarcasm. Poor sarcasm. But the stupid fucking quest to build this shit after unlocking it. Like, you need to unlock it before you can even unlock it, dude. And then you unlock it. Like, I'm a main account, dude. I'm gonna stop playing this game if it becomes Iron Man based. Like, I'm not even fucking around, dude. Like, I'm glad I don't pay money to play this game. Just bond the fuck up. Make the game pay for itself. Keep doing this stupid dog shit. Because they want people to pay for this stupid shit. I'm not paying for this stupid shit until they start doing stuff for main accounts. Maybe then I'll start actually paying for the game instead of using bonds. Huh. Think about that, Jagex. Maybe write that down. Maybe write that down. You make autocomplete and auto unlock for main accounts before you think about adding a new account mode. Silly fuckers. Silly. Because as a main account, that should be the most open and sandbox version of an account you're able to make. Why do I have to play like an Iron Man? I'm gonna lose sleep trying to figure that out. Why am I a main account forced to play like an Iron Man? When that's like the #1 thing that I don't want to fucking do. And that's like the #1 thing I don't play this game for. So dumb, dude. Whose idea was this? Whose idea is it to put everything behind some sort of locked stupid shit? Now bossing I can understand. That's a main account activity. That's a main account activity. That I can see. Well, even items from bossing you can buy on GE right away. But still, like, come on. I don't understand why I have to do a quest and then go do a treasure hunt for a schematic in order to build this stupid fucking thing on my boat that I'm probably only going to use like once. At this point, throw it all away. This is what I'm doing until 99. But at least we're making 400,000 GP an hour, so that's not too bad, I guess. I mean, I doubt we're making 400,000 GP an hour, but that's what Wiki says, so we'll go with that, right? Like, we're more or less making like $90. We're probably making closer to 90 to 100,000 GP an hour through salvaging. But Wiki says this is like 350 GP an hour. I fucking doubt that, dude. Even if you do sit here and high alch everything and have your workers do shit for you, or whatever the method is on Wiki for it, but I don't see it being any higher than 250,000 GP an hour here. And this is the best intermediate method of making GP and XP. Make that make sense. Because even like the Fremenic and like the higher tier, the last 2 tiers here, the fuck? Fremenic and Merchant, I was just looking. And you don't get jack shit for drops. And even their unique drops are like pretty much damn near impossible to get, dude. You're better off doing fucking port task for the pet and getting a pet before you get the unique drops for any of those 2 fucking shipwrecks. Like, make that make sense. I think they need to go back and like think twice about the drop rate for the unique drops there. Because what is it here? I think it's 1 in like 23,000 for dragon cannonballs here. Like, what? And it's like 1 in 15,000 for dragon items. Or like 1 in 20, it's somewhere around there for the other 2 tiers. Like, I think they should go back and rethink their idea behind that. Like, jeez, bro. I think they should just take out sailing, go back to the drawing board and think twice about what they've done. Just go back to the drawing board and erase the idea for sailing. A little late for that now, but just there's so much fucking dog shit that needs to be worked on with sailing still. It's crazy. I don't understand. I don't. Petition. Somebody start a petition for main accounts to have autocomplete quests and diaries done. In exchange for the capes. If you have autocomplete, I mean, it should be an option, right? Make it an option. Because I know some people might want to do that stuff. But, like, majority don't, obviously. It's irrelevant as a main account. So autocomplete for main accounts, optional. In exchange for the capes. If you have autocomplete, you cannot get those capes. Which those capes are pointless and useless anyways. So, who would want them anyways? It's not even a flex. Not even a fucking flex. Like, cool, you did the dog shit fucking quest. But I guarantee you, they spacebar through all of it. Guaranteed. Just because they wanted the cape. Okay, cool. Weird flex. A greater achievement is maxing. Try doing that as fast as you can do the quest, huh? Love to see you try. Try to max as fast as you can with the quest. What's the world record for quest completion? Like 1 day or some shit like that? 12 hours? Try maxing in 12 hours. I give max players more props than people with achievement diary capes, quest capes. Dude, the music cape. I forgot about the music cape. That cape's pointless too, but whoever has that cape, I guess I give you props. Ain't no way I'm getting this cape either, because I'm not going to every fucking place. I don't know where all of these places are. Pointless. What a pointless cape. Does the music cape get taken away when a new track? Damn, that sucks. Imagine having the music cape before you complete the quest, which is impossible because you need the quest for the music cape. But like, imagine that. So like, a new quest comes out, new music drops. So 2 of those capes get taken away when new quests come out, but not the achievement diary cape. I think all 3 capes should be taken away. And then you have to go back to Varrock and do the quest cape thing again. Every time the quest cape, music cape gets taken away, the achievement diary cape should be taken away as well. And the Lumbridge diary for the quest cape emote bullshit Should also have to be a thing you do every fucking time. Contradictions. Come on now, Jagex. Where's your contradiction map? If you're gonna take 2 capes away, you might as well take all 3 of them away. That's crazy. Who's thinking of this shit, dude? My head hurts. My head hurts from all this stupidity. So yeah, a reminder to those who already have all the quests done. Maybe double check your music cape if you have it. You don't have it anymore! Haha! I laugh at the stupid flex you thought you had. Haha. Weird flex, but okay. Good for you. Weird flex, but okay. Instead of Bronzeman mode, they should add autocomplete for main accounts. Sounds good to me. 'Cause ain't no way I'm getting to doing any of these quests anytime fucking soon. Until I have to. 'Cause I can do pretty much all of the bosses except for like 8 of them. And like half of them I didn't even have to do quests for, I just needed the required level. So if you people are trying to flex out there with your stupid fucking capes, I want to see you get the fucking max cape, and I want to see you get the inferno cape, legitimately. That's a big flex. All the other capes are fucking... throw them in the shitter. Even your fire cape ain't even worth nothing. Not that much of a flex. It's like, congratulations, you went through 2 hours of bullshit just to get to a boss. Now go get the Inferno legitimately. Let me see you do that. Let me see you put in 4 hours of work just to fail 1 tick at a boss. See, look, why am I getting stuck here, dude? I shouldn't be getting stuck here. My boat's technically not touching that. Like, I'm stuck. I can't wiggle my way out, but I can. That's one more thing they need to do too, is speed up the reverse. Make reverse and going forward the same speeds in the same settings. You got 2 settings going forward. You should also have 2 settings going backwards and the same speeds. Who's working here, man? I feel like I'm doing more work figuring this shit out to give them more work to fucking do. I'm just doing this for the love of the fucking game. Like, why am I going so slow? Jesus, dude. I thought I clicked that all the way up. Jeez, man. This could have just been a mini game or something. An extra activity to do. This did not have to be a goddamn fucking skill, dude. I think everybody and their moms will agree with that. Just make it another form of transportation. That's what they should have done. Not a fucking skill. Not a skill. Just another form of transportation. Integrate it with construction, because all the XP you get from building this piece of shit is construction XP anyways. The least they could have done is split it between half construction and half sailing XP. That at least would make some sense to me. But all construction to build this dog shit, you could have just integrated the shit into construction anyways and not make it a fucking scale. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. I'm just wasting stamina on the ults. I don't get it, dude. I really don't get it. They must just hire anybody off the streets to test their game that know nothing about their game. Just so they can lowball dirt cheap, pay them. Like, hey, you want to test our game, see if you like it? We'll pay you. Here's $100. Versus paying somebody like me to actually test their shit that plays their game 24/7. Be like, yeah, no, this is not ready to be launched. This is completely fucking broken. No, I don't think that should be launched yet. Keep working on it. Okay, we're moving somewhere. The right direction. Maybe see what you can do to improve it a little bit more. Yeah. I don't understand. I just don't. See, I don't want to be a tester. Because I want to be straight up and real. I don't want to bullshit the gaming community. I'm not signing no NDA. I'm going to be 100 with people, man. If I think something's dog shit and broken, I'm going to let people know. Hey, try it out for yourselves at your own risk, but this shit is dog shit and broken. You know what I mean? Or, if I really do think it's good, which it takes a lot. It takes a lot for me to say something's pretty good. Which this game's good. All around this game's good. It's just, there's a lot of little shit. But all around this game's good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm half tempted to just go chill out and do Slayer the rest of the night. But I'm just really trying to get this 99. So then I can go have all the fun I want. That's the real end game. The real end game is when you max. Not when you get quests done, not when you do that stupid other shit, but when you max. That's the real end game. All the other stuff is irrelevant. If you're wondering how you enter the end game, max. Max out. The quests are irrelevant. I guess unless you're an Iron Man, but fuck those. Fuck Iron Man, dude. Iron Man fucked this game up more than anything. The main accounts keep this game alive. The main accounts keep the economy of this game alive. Fucking Iron Man. What is this, 2007 all over again? What are we drop trading pre-GE? What the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here, dude? Fucking Iron Man. Let me start making shirts that say that. Anybody want to buy a shirt that say fuck Iron Man? Only the real ones would understand, but it'd probably just end up being a lounging shirt, you know what I mean? But like fucking Iron Man. Iron Man fucking make this game cripple. The only form of Iron Man accounts I think there should be is Hardcore Iron Man and Ultimate Iron Man. Those two accounts make the most sense to me. They're the most challenging and the most rewarding. A regular ass Iron Man, sit the fuck down, dude. You ain't shit. As a hardcore, you lose your hardcore status along with UIM. Once you die, you die. And then you gotta restart. That's worth it. Those are the only two form of Iron Man accounts I think are worth playing. I would never do them, not my playstyle, obviously. But regular Iron Man, even group Iron Man, make me sick, dude. And eventually when I do get to bossing and doing more giveaways, you're gonna have to be maxed to enter my drop parties because I will be doing them in max worlds. That's going to be the worlds I'm sticking with. If you ain't there, get square, buddy. But that won't be for a while yet, unless I go do some Slayer or something. Take a break from this. I don't plan on taking a break from this until I'm 99. Then from there, I still don't know how I want to do the collection log. I probably will just jump around. Mostly do forestry. Oh, I need the egg, the bark. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I really did thought I had forestry all green logged already. Well, that's good. That'll give us something more to work towards while we're getting that pet. Anyways, I don't know if I want to do this section. Just get it out of the way. I probably won't do everything, but I'll do most of it. Or if I'll mix it in with doing the bosses. But once I get to the bosses, I'm gonna be farming them. Like straight up farming them. So I think I'll just jump and skip through this a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Probably be crunching Slayer for a long time as well, mixing Slayer in with everything else just for those bosses. But I gotta stop skipping tasks. Save up points. Just gotta complete that Worms Crag fucking quest and then we could have like quadruple the points or something like that, I think is one of the perks. How many points do you get from Okay, but like... What are the... Hey, yo, that's kind of... He's gotta be the worst Slayer Master, to be honest. I mean, I don't know, actually. Because unless you have the Slayer points... like modifier turned on, you don't get any points at all. And by... What, you can only have... one thing at a time? Not really. Dude, this is like a whole fucking like... So... I don't... I don't understand how the point modifier works. They don't really explain that. Because do you get points or do you not get points if it's activated or not? I don't know, maybe I'll just have to complete that quest someday and fucking talk to him, see what it's all about. But why would I do that when I make millions off of Konar in the brimstone chest? Why would I use any other Slayer Master? Don't make sense to me, man. Make millions off Konar. Like, yeah, the tasks kinda suck because they're locked, but... or location locked, but... you get lucky like me and just keep getting Kraken over and over and over and over again. Which I'm not complaining, I'd rather have Kraken over and over and over again. I don't mind Konar. And I make a lot of money off those brimstone keys. That's the only reason why I use Konar. Otherwise I'd be using what's his face in Gnome Stronghold. Closer teleport. Oh, you know what I mean? I'm just here generating GP off the junk, man. Almost level 81. He's like, why am I stuck there? Did I go around this way? Yes. Holy crap, dude. Dude, the amount of times I forget what. That was so long ago. Where is that coming from? Oh, I was going from deep into here, and then I went from here to here. I went from here up to here, and I had to do this trip from the fortress all the way up to Piscatoris twice. Because I got stuck, literally stuck on these rocks where I couldn't move out of them. And then I got stuck on this dock section. You literally have to teleport away and recover your boat from. And then while I was coming from where? What? Oh, while I was going, I absolutely fucking hate that, dude. Anyways, I also got stuck right before I started stream. That's why I'm all hot-headed and pissed off, dude. I had to go from here to Lunar Island. And as I was going across, there's Kraken here, armored Kraken in here. And I got stuck in these rocks. I couldn't back out of them or nothing. My boat got destroyed. And at the same time, if my boat didn't even get destroyed, because I couldn't move out of these rocks, I would have had to teleport away. Fix that shit, dude. Fucking, what a fucking garbage mess. And that is why I have finally decided I am doing this until 99. Sorry, people watching, but this is just how it's gonna fucking be. I'm tired of all this stupid little shit getting in my fucking way when I'm just trying to hurry the fuck up and get through this. But at least we're making that money in High Elks. Making a lot of money in High Elks. But like, is it worth it? Is anything worth it in this game? I don't know. Why is the quest cape not a flex? Because it's one and done. Why don't you go skill and get the max cape? Do the same thing over and over and over again for at least a month straight. Because that's how long it takes on average for most of these skills to max. Do it for a month straight. And then see how far you get in your mentality in trying to complete a fucking skill. I'll wait for you and the rest of the 0.01% of the player base. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait for you in the end game while you're maxing. And then maybe we can talk. It's not even the first account I've maxed. It's like my second or third account I've maxed. I just lost my original account because it's technically an RS3 account that I can't recover because I don't know the email for. That's how old it is. It's on like a Yahoo email or some shit that I don't know the credentials for to recover. So woohoo, there goes that max account. But it's not max anymore because I have sailing to do. And technically I'm gonna have a third max account when I max this free to play account. So I'm gonna have 2 max accounts on 2 different account types. Get big, son. I am the definition of insanity. But I am not expecting a different result. I know the result. So I guess I'm not totally going insane. I'm just expecting that max cape. What's insane is doing the same action over and over and over and over. I'm not even worried about the drops. I'm pretty sure I got all the drops I can get from this specific everything else is a higher tier or it's a lower tier. Low tier. Hey, what are these? The fuck how do you get those? The fuck's a medallion fragment? Various activities, there are 8. Acquired waterlogged journal. Okay, well, like, you just get them through different activities. Potential loot from thieving, woodcutting, investigating, charting. Okay, but like, why are they collection logged? I don't understand. They're like, just do I guess I'll look at that later. Don't mean shit to me now, it's just collection log stuff. Looks like I just gotta go to different islands and do an activity or / treasure hunt sort of thing for them. Oh man, I just gotta go back to the pirates and the fishermen for the other 2 drops, and then I pretty much have everything. The salvaging drops I can't get unless I do the fucking quest. So, until I absolutely have to do the sailing miscellaneous. And possibly the ocean. It's like, I don't know. I'm just gonna do everything I can do without having to do a fucking quest, dude. I'm tired of those. You get one done, and they add 20 fucking more. Give me a fucking break, dude. There ain't no point in doing quests then at that point. Get one done. They add 40 more. Get one done, they add 40 more. They get one done, they add 40 more. I'm gonna paint the walls if they add another fucking quest. You hear that, Jagex? Your name is on my note. Add another quest, I dare you. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I should really just think about adding autocomplete to main accounts before they add a stupid Iron Man mode again. Stupid motherfuckers. I seen that, and I legitimately about quit playing the game right then and there. I'm not even gonna lie. And these stupid dog pets? Whose idea was that, bro? Whose fucking dumbass idea was that? Go do clue scrolls, stupid fuck. That's your dog pet. Clue scroll dog. Whatever the fuck it's called. You want a dog? Go do clue scrolls. Stupid motherfuckers. It is. Or go do Cerberus. Go get the fucking hellhound dog thing that you get from that boss. Holy shit. We don't need to do a stupid fucking quest. Like, what's your nuts cat? My head is so fucking stupid. Whose idea is this, bro? Whose fucking dumbass idea is this? Execute them, Gillinor style. Karasi them with a Void Waker. Smite them of their prayer. Excrete them from Gillinor at once. This is what I bet you the quest for the dogs is gonna be like the holiday quest. You know what I mean? They're probably just gonna like tweak that stupid Christmas dog quest for the seasonal activity thing, right? They're probably gonna add that into the game, tweak it a little bit, different NPCs, right? And then that's how you're gonna get your dog pet. At least that's just my theory, right? I haven't looked into it or nothing, that's just my guess. Probably totally wrong, but that's just like how fucking stupid is that dog shit? Literally dog shit gonna be, dude. Like, stop adding stupid shit. It doesn't make sense. And go tweak and fuck with the fire cape. Go tweak and fuck with the fight caves. Go do something to fucking, I don't know. What's old and needs fucking work. I don't know, man. What's in miscellaneous? What's old and needs work? Make the Dagonoth Kings closer. There you go. That's 40,000-year-old content right there. Make the kings in the same cave as the entry cave you go into to get to them. Make the room right fucking there. Stupid motherfuckers, dude. That's a boss I'll probably never ever do until they do move the room into the entry room to the cave. There's no point in doing those bosses because of how long and how stupid it is to get to them. Alright? That's probably the #1 boss I think they should really go back and tweak for real. Or at least move. Move? What else? The fight caves. Cut those waves in half for the average Joe that works a 9 to 5, family and kids. An hour to play at the end of the day. Cut those waves in half. So that way it takes 40 minutes to complete. And maybe, I don't know, make the boss more lenient on misclicks and prayer swaps. I mean, I know that's kind of like the whole point of the challenge. But like, I don't know, anytime I've attempted it on this account, I always get some sort of server lag, and that's how I die. That's how I haven't done that stupid shit yet, because there's always server lag. I don't give a fuck. I could have tick perfect everything, like I normally do, and then boom, just some lag or something fucking happens, bro. Get fucked, Jagex. Go back and take care of your 20-year-old content. We don't need these stupid fucking dogs. He's like, I'm happy they added private mole into a private instance. How long did it take for them to do that? Now do the same thing for Thermocular Smoke Devil. You have Kraken in private instance, you have Hydra in private instance, you have Moxie, or you have Araxite in private instance. Why the fuck is Thermocular Smoke Devil not in private instance? And yet, that boss needs a private instance. Who's doing this shit, dude? I wanna know. Because they're clearly not doing it, bro. And if they are, give us a heads up in the news update, bro. What to look forward for. I don't know. I mean, I know they have these roadmaps, but the roadmaps are all for new shit. You don't really see what old stuff they're gonna work on. They don't really talk about the old stuff that they're working on until it drops. Or like a week prior to the update. I don't know. At least that's when I notice updates. It's like a day or two before. It's like, hey, watch out for this. Okay, cool. But that's not what I'm watching out for. I'm watching out for this old ass content like Dag Kings to be moved into the same room that you enter the cave into. Because otherwise you gotta bring the pet rock, you need too much shit just to travel there. And then by the time you get there, you need to teleport out of there to re-up on fucking food and bullshit. And then you gotta make the fucking venture back. If you just move them into a cave, or make it a fucking agility fucking shortcut to get to the fucking caves or something, dude. I don't know. Let's see if they even fucking have done anything. Yeah, I fucking doubt it, dude, but... Let's see, let's go down here to the updates. 2026. Soul Dagonoth head now drops a pure correct tile. Whatever. I'm dyslexic, I read that all backwards. Okay, but like I don't see anything about location moved or agility shortcut. An agility shortcut or location movement would be like 10 out of 10 buff for those bosses. I don't understand why they don't do that or haven't done that yet. They've added all these agility shortcuts, but none of them are important. They're all kind of useless. I don't get it. Go make some useful shit, dude. Like, I get you're trying to make more of the map useful and better to get to. But, like, that is so fucking stupid, dude. Go put a shortcut or move the location for Dad Kings. Do something. Do something good, bro. Or, let me rephrase that. Do more good things. You guys are already buffed Tempros and Guardians of the Rift for their stores, which is good. That's a good modification to those activities. Keep doing that. Keep it up. Keep those sort of updates up, man. Make it better for main accounts. Because that's literally 75% of your player base. The other 25% are fucking... I don't even want to say it, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. If you play IM, dude, you're better off just playing, what is that? What was that project? 2007 Scape? Or what was that? Whatever project that was that had all the hype a couple years ago. Go play that. There's no grand exchange on that game. Go play that. You want to be an Iron Man? Go play that fucking mode. 07 Escape or whatever the fuck that was. It's 2026, bro. We main out here. Maybe at some point. I mean, I doubt it, right? No hardcores ever go out into the wilderness. But maybe someday I'll hunt down hardcores in the wilderness just to fucking kill them. Now you're a main. Bitch. I don't understand. There's nothing even to think about worth playing in Iron Man. Such a stupid fucking mode. Make a main account and play like an Iron Man. You don't need to use GE, it's just there. It's just there. Still have all the unlocks, you still have the collection log. Like, hello? I don't understand Iron Man. Aside that it's more of a challenge. More of a gamble for the drops, but like... It doesn't matter. Drop rates don't fucking matter per account. Just make a main account. Stupid. Stupid. Make a main. Keep the economy going. Make the economy better. Become a main today. Or, if you are going to be an Iron Man, be a hardcore Iron Man. Or an ultimate Iron Man. It's the only two forms of Iron Man that are actually worth fucking playing. Regular Iron Man, you're better off just being a main and playing like an Iron Man. Stupid. Stupid. See all these people bitch about membership just to find out that they're Iron Man. Well, you wouldn't be bitching about membership or bonds if you were a main account. Stupid. Fucking Iron Mans are stupid. Stupid. Oh yeah, they just raised their membership price, even though they said they weren't. But guess what? Inflation. It don't matter what a company says, they have to go with the global economic inflation. But guess what? The dollar ain't worth a fucking thing anymore. Because inflation is so out of this world. Good job. Good job. Whoever's in charge of that shit. Good job! If I ever get to a position where I'm like, actually have a couple businesses going and actually have employees, I'm not making no money. All my money is going to my employees. What the fuck do I need it for? I make my money back tenfold. And then I reinvest it, and then all of the profits will go into the employees' pockets. The fuck do I need money for? I have 10 businesses, bro. What the fuck? I don't need the money. Like, that's my thought process behind all of it. I'll take what I need, reinvest it, get my shit I need for said businesses, you know what I mean? But I don't need the money. All the profits, throw it away. Give it to the employees. They're the ones doing all the work, you know what I mean? Stupid fucking corporate greed, taking all the profits. Stupid motherfuckers. Greedy. Greedy. Like, everybody works hard. I understand the boss works hard every day, making sure shit's straight, whatever. I get that, I understand that. But you're not doing the work, bro. You ain't doing the work. Bosses don't do the work. Remember that. Bosses don't work. They hire people to do the work for them, and then they take all the profits. I will never do that. And I stand by that. I don't need the money. Gotta take care of your fucking employees, man. That's how you accumulate good workers. People that actually enjoy what they do. Money is power. At least that's the mindset that normal people have, I guess. I don't know. I don't need it. Don't need it. Give it away. Throw it away. Burn it all. It don't work. It don't mean nothing. Not worth it. It's not worth anything anyways. It's inflation. If I wanted to make my money, this is a whole example, right? If I had a business, let's say I had 3 businesses going, I would not pocket any profits. I would give it all away to my employees. If I needed the money, I would sell a business. That's where my real money would come from. But these greedy fucks don't think about. Pay your employees, bro. A lot of these fucking companies, 99% of them, treat their employees like fucking peasants, dude. Pay these people, dude. They're the ones working. What do the big bosses do? They sit on a yacht in the Bahamas. They go golfing every Wednesday. They sit in a $42 million house on the ocean. While you peasant employees keep working for a fucking dime. It's sad, bro. It's fucking sad. Don't be a peasant. do something for yourself, man. 'Cause at this point, money don't mean nothing, and it's not worth anything. Quit your job, go have fun, bro. At this point, everybody's hiring robots to do your job anyways. For the most part. For the most part, your job's being replaced by robots, so just go have fun, bro. The world's gonna end sooner than later anyways. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Can't wait until we find the edge of the earth and just start freely, voluntarily jumping off the edge of the earth. That'll be the day people have a wake-up call and be like, yeah, well, nothing's worth anything. Go out and have fun, man. Because if I wanted the profits, I would sell my business. Because if you look at the papers and see over the years how profitable your business is, you can make the real money off just selling your business. Big brain shit, dude. But the only way your business is going to be profitable is if you pay your employees the profits you make. Stupid motherfuckers. $44 RuneCraft on the alt. Wow. At least we hit A level today. I want to try and hit level 81 here. Probably call it a day. Call it a day, man. I don't mean to be so ranty and toxic. But just a bunch of little shit fucking irritating me before stream and trying to grind RuneCraft or sailing and man, it's just so annoying. I was just annoyed. And I just had to talk about it, man. I had to put it out there. I don't give a fuck though. Really, I don't. I really don't, but you just gotta talk about shit sometimes. Even if it means nothing. Because it don't mean a fucking thing. It don't mean a fucking thing, dude. I'm perfect imperfection. They don't talk about me on the radio. Oh. Man, I'm just trying to get this level, man, and these things keep sinking on me. Cool. Let's see. Minus. I don't think I'll level up on the island. I'll have to come back for like 1 or 2 pieces of salvage and get the level. But we're 81. We've been doing this for literally 1 week straight. 1 week and 2 days straight. And for the most part, this is how I've done it. Done 100 port tasks, but mostly it's this. This is the way to do it, I think. Just port tasks are annoying. You get stuck on shit half the time, and then you gotta go all the way back, collect the shit, and then go all the way up. It's just, I'm not getting stuck on shit. If I'm gonna get stuck on stuff, it's gonna be here. And I can, I guess, deal with that. But to have to go pick up shit, and then get stuck, and then you lose your crate of stuff because you get stuck, should not even be a penalty, dude. Like, how do you lose your boat when you're already on it, and you have to teleport away because you get stuck? Like, that should not be a thing. You should keep the shit in your box, dude. Like, what the fuck? That's one thing they should tweak. Either make it to where you never get stuck on anything, or make it so that you don't lose anything in your crate. It don't make sense why it's a punishment when you have to teleport away. Jagex should hire me for these fucking testing and ideas and just all this stupid shit. Because what I like doing, I like sitting there in one spot. At least when I'm testing stuff out, I like trying to break this shit, you know what I mean? I want it to work. So why? I mean, I'm not going out of my way right now anyways to see if anything's broken, but if I were a tester or like whatever, I would purposely like try to break the game one way or the other. I try to break it like while I'm playing it. I'm not saying like fuck with the outside part of the game, but while I'm playing the game, I like trying to break it, trying to glitch it out. Like, oh, fix that. You gotta fix that. And like this rock, why is this rock here? This rock does not need to be here. Move it here, or just remove it completely. And make these buoys transparent, so you can go through them. It don't make sense why you get stuck on them. I don't understand. And then like all of the rocks, either make it to where you get like, where it's like a wall and you get stopped on it, right? Or if it's like a diagonal thing, make it so you still keep going. You just drag along it, bro. So like, on these rocks, god damn. Holy fucking shit, dude. How many times did I click on the tile? These rocks, they can bunch together closer. And just like make an invisible wall right here on this diagonal. I mean, I'm sure there is one here, but like these bigger formations like this, like move this closer. No boat can fit through there anyways, and I'm sure there's a tiny ass fucking rock there, not on the map. It's gonna block you anyways. You just move this entire thing closer. Or just remove all of the small rocks. It don't make any goddamn sense why you get stuck on all that shit. Like, this is a fictional game, dude. A fictional click and point game. Ain't no reason for this shit to be broken. Am I right? Ain't no reason. Ain't no reason for this shit to be broken. And for 20 years of development, emphasis on the air quotes, it really should not be this fucking broken. For 20 years of development. Suck my dick with that fucking saying. I think that Star Citizen, whatever the fuck that was that I watched the other day from Moist Critical. How is that even a fucking game? How is that even a company, bro? Those motherfuckers got hired off Fiverr and forced to work together. And like, I don't get it. Like, how is that even a game? It looked unplayable to me. Like, more like Cyberpunk was more playable than whatever the fuck they were playing. Like, holy shit, dude. No wonder why, like, 15-year-old plus games are coming back, because 15 fucking years ago was primetime fucking gaming, dude. Example number one. I mean, I still play PUBG. On occasion, I still play Battlefield 4. What other old perfect fucking games? I mean, they're not perfect, but they're 100 fucking times better than all these new dog shit games coming out now. All these games coming out now are just copy and paste projects from old games on a new engine. But when they do that, when they bring an old game, copy and paste it onto a new engine, it completely fucking breaks it. You can't do that, bro. You can't. You gotta make a whole new fucking thing, dude. When you use a brand new engine. Battlefield 6, for example, is literally, like, they're not gonna admit it, but Battlefield 6 is literally a copy and paste project from the failed 2042. You cannot change my mind or convince me otherwise. Because every time I play Battlefield 6, I'd rather play 2042. Because it's literally the same exact fucking game, just different, slightly different mechanics. You got the same fucking sort of specials for the different classes, which is copy and paste, which is a copy and paste mechanic. What else? Oh, the fucking skins. That doesn't really break the game, but the skins are all copy and paste. Because, like, obviously they're not going to develop something and then throw it away. They're going to reuse it or use it. Call of Duty is a prime example of that. Reusing skins. What else? What else? Oh yeah, the maps. The maps are all copy and paste in Battlefield 6. Just more updated and graphically appealing. Which them older maps that are copy and pasted and modified to be modern with more graphics and garbage all over the fucking maps breaks GPUs. That's why Battlefield 6 is unplayable for me, because they have too much shit on the maps. Too many assets that don't get destroyed and deleted. So Battlefield 6 is unplayable on PC. Even with my graphics turned damn near off on the game. And it being optimized for whatever the fuck you want to call it. Performance. Still can't play it, bro. Battlefield 6 is still unplayable. Too much fucking clutter and bullshit on the maps. Just to load in. And I have the best of the best in my PC. So it's not my fucking computer. Explain that, EA. DICE. I don't understand why these dog shit games put copy and paste. Just make a whole new fucking game. Seriously. Just start from scratch. Start from day one like he did 20 fucking years ago, 30, 40 years ago. Like, geez, bro. Tetris is probably a better game than Battlefield 6 at this point. I haven't played Battlefield 6 for real since launch. And I quit playing at launch because it was unplayable. And then every now and then, if there's a decent update, I might hop on. But I can't play it because it's unplayable. Can't get through the fucking settings. Because you get in the map and just the walls and everything just start tweaking out because there's too much clutter and garbage and smoke everywhere and just bullshit. It doesn't need to be. I get it, right? Battlefield 6 supposed to be a fucking milsim, casual milsim. But they did too much. They did too much. They should have took notes from Escape from Tarkov and Arma. Take notes from those games. If you're gonna make a casual milsim, take notes from actual milsims and then go from there. That's where your idea should start. That's where the idea on the idea board should start. How can we make our game like these games but completely different? What's that one game is I just seen? They're having playtest for it this weekend. War Dogs, War Guys, War something. Warman, War Guns, War Dogs. Anyways, this new milsim's supposed to drop soon. And that shit looks fucking banging, dude. That shit looks way better than Battlefield does. At least from the little clips I've seen about it past couple of days. That shit looks good. The mechanics look pretty cool. I might see if I can playtest that this weekend. Try that out. Just like PUBG. PUBG was originally an Arma 3 mod. And then it turned into its own fucking game. That's how I play PUBG. I don't know, it's a silly game, but it's got that milsim aspect to it. But it's a casual milsim. Take notes, Battlefield. Why is PUBG #2 game on the Steam charts? And I don't even want to think about what Battlefield 6 is on. I don't even think it's in the top 100. How fucking dog shit Battlefield 6 is. PUBG just has little bugs here and there that I catch, but for the most part, PUBG's a pretty straight, silly game, dude. Take notes, Battlefield. I'm a Battlefield veteran, dude. Look at battle log for Battlefield 4, if that's even a thing anymore. RIP battle log. But I had, yeah, I don't even know. I had at least 25,000 hours on Battlefield 4. Across all of the platforms it's ever been on. And that's at least, that's like guesstimating, and at least 25,000 hours on Battlefield 4. I had 10,000 hours on Battlefield 5. I didn't play Battlefield 1 as much, but I probably had 3,000 hours on Battlefield 1. Like, it was Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5. Those 4 battlefields, I think, was prime time Battlefield. And then from there, they're just fucking, they got sold out by Saudi Arabia and fucking started hiring everybody off Fiverr. And now they just get a copy and paste piece of shit fucking game. It's crazy. Crazy to think I actually had 25,000 hours on Battlefield 4. Started day one on the Xbox 360. And I had it on the PlayStation 3 for a while. And then I had it on the Xbox One. And then I had it on the Xbox One S. And then I had it on... Yeah. Yeah, I had it on PC for a little bit as well. So totally. Because none of them are on the same account. They're all on different accounts because they're all on different consoles. Aside from my Xbox account, you could have linked and moved that account over at least. But like totally, Battlefield 4 had like 25,000 hours. The only reason why I stopped playing is because it took either you couldn't find the server to jump into, or the game is just dead as fuck now. I mean, you do have like those OG servers, but they're not on my ping, which is unfortunate. Because I would rather play Battlefield 4 all day, every day still. Battlefield 4 was a fucking shit, dude. It's still, like, in my eyes and in most of Battlefield community's eyes, the #1 Battlefield out there for Modern Warfare. Battlefield 3 was good, but come on now. Not as good as Battlefield 4. Levolution was... I like how they tried to claim that they did it in Battlefield 6. Like, yeah, dude, Levolution's back, yada yada yada. No, it's not. It's not back. They fucking dog shit motherfuckers. Not back. Levolution's not back. Just because I can blow up this entire wall does not mean it's Levolution. I want to see that entire building. Like Siege of Shanghai. I want to see that entire skyscraper crumple down to the ground like 9/11, bro. Like, come on now. How hard is it? How hard is it? Like, I'm serious, bro. They hired these stupid cheap devs off Fiverr to make Battlefield 6, and then they're like, oh yeah, Levolution's back, guys. We did it. No, you did not. Where's Siege of Shanghai at? Where's Operation Locker, where you can destroy the fucking machine guns in the middle of the map? Where's fucking the original Caspian border, where you can destroy the fucking tower? Like, come on, man. Levolution is not back. These fuckers lie to you people. Stop playing their game. Send a message. Bring back Levolution, or stop developing dog shit. I'm not playing the game unless I can destroy an entire fucking building. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Destroying a wall and making a new shortcut's cool. Opens up the map to different routes. That's not Levolution. That's not even close to Levolution. I want to see the entire map crumble. Like, literally. Like, make it like, what's that one game? The Finals. Make it like the Finals. That entire map crumbles. I just don't like the playstyle of the Finals. That's why I don't play it. But the destruction of that game is like everything I want in a game. And destroy literally everything. But like, whatever they fucking people at Battlefield did, all the lying and bullshit behind that, I stopped playing Battlefield. Not worth playing, not worth dealing with that company anymore and their fucking bullshit. Just like, I'm about done with this game. Locking everything behind stupid shit. Like, as a main account, make it optional or autocomplete. You make it autocomplete, just make it to where I don't get the capes or the quest or the achievement diaries or the music or any of that shit. If you make it autocomplete, I don't even want the fucking capes anyways. They're useless. Give me autocomplete. Thank you. I'm a main account. Main accounts don't give a fuck about nothing but farming bosses and GP generation. Come on now, what the fuck are we thinking, Jagex? Nobody gives a fuck about the lore. Everybody space bars their way through dog shit anyways. Stop making this shit. At this point, Jagex is just making it for them and then just making it an inconvenience for everybody else. I don't understand. Like, why don't the devs just make a whole separate version of their game with all the quests and dog shit? They can go do that. Us players don't want it. We don't want to do quests. We don't give a fuck about the game that much, bro. If 99.9999 of just maybe occasionally hit 1, 2, 3 here and there. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. And it's like, look, dude. Look what I'm about to do right now. If I want to get through a quest and I'm struggling, the best way to do it, OSRS Wiki, bro. Or, even now, like, people have spacebar and the quest helper. Stop making quests. Just stop making quests. Like, I get the quest helper, I can run through and do all this shit real fast right now. But I know the second I get down to the last one, or the last couple of quests, because this is all I had. This is all I had. From Ragman, minus the 2... Well, actually... Okay, so I had these two. Basically whatever's red. That's all I had to do before Farthermore Part 2 dropped. Minus the sailing bullshit and the stupid fucking cow. Like, why is there a cow quest, bro? Why don't they have a quest for Obor? Why don't they have a quest for fucking Scurious? Why don't they have a quest for Brithia? Why don't they have a quest for the giant mole? Why don't they have a quest for... I don't know, man. Why don't they have a quest for every fucking boss? But no, they don't. I can go to half these bosses before I even do any of the quests. But now that I said something, they're probably going to make a quest for said bosses. Fucking idiots, man. I'm tired of this shit. Give me my level so I can call it a day. Just give me my level! But I think we all can agree, if you're a main account, autocomplete should be a fucking thing. If it's a thing for leagues, it should be a thing in the main game too. That's why I don't do leagues. Because you get so used to the fucking autocomplete shit, and then you go back to the base game where you don't have it completed, and then you're just fucked. And then you probably never ever end up doing that content. You know what I mean? And I don't play leagues because I think that shit's fucking stupid. In all honesty. Don't make sense to me. If the whole idea behind it is just better XP, and like, yeah, I guess you can go try out bosses, whatever, with perks. But like, it's so stupid. It's not a good way to learn the game. At all. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Not a good way to learn the game. You want to learn the game, go do it for real. This is going to be 100 times harder in the base game than it will be on leagues. Guaranteed. Leagues is the dumbest shit they can do. Like, yeah, I get it. They're trying to attract new players, whatever. I get it. Business side of shit, whatever. But as a player that plays this shit all day, every day, leagues is fucking stupid. And if you are a new player, just get right into it, dude. That's the best way you're gonna learn. And your best friend is gonna be the OSRS wiki. And YouTube. Even YouTube is not all that helpful because you get all that stupid fucking clickbait bullshit. So what I recommend is filter YouTube if you're gonna look something up. Filter that shit down to the lowest viewed, or like switch that filter down to like low view count, because that's where the real tips and tricks are gonna be at, not Theoatrix AI piece of shit fucking videos. Slayer music's pretty fucking reliable. He's the only one I'll give a shout out to. But Theoatrix, he's AI, dude. He's not real. Not real. And I don't recommend him at all. Because he's AI. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I've never, ever, ever met, seen, or heard anybody with a voice like that. And I'm not trying to make fun of him. Like, maybe he does have a voice like that. Cool, I guess. But that shit sounds like AI, bro. And until he does like a legit face reveal, that motherfucker's AI. And I don't recommend any of his videos, because they're all dog shit, trash, compiled AI fucking dog shit. Even his 1 to 99 fucking clickbait fucking garbage. Not real, dude. Not real. He's gotta have the worst. Like, his videos are AI. You can't tell me he doesn't go to wiki and be like, alright, 1 to 99. Alright, now format that into a video. Alright, now make a video. Okay, now make it OSRS operative. Okay, now that's a video, I'm gonna post it to YouTube. That's exactly what he does. Guaranteed. With a little bit of editing tweaked here and there. Like, AI slop. Alright, we have the level. I'm calling it a day. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Adios.